Microphone activated. Microphone muted.
Rain, it's time to game. Welcome to etc. I was trying to keep TeamSpeak muted and not the game and not the stream, so they don't have to hear me do all this stuff. Okay, I think we got it now. Thank you, Ip Girl, for that info. How are you doing today? Active mic works better. Yeah, most of the time. Most of the time. So. Ugh. There's so many things I need to go and edit now on my page, my pages. YouTube, nice haircut. Yeah, I did it yesterday, Wednesday, I think. Yeah, I'm hanging in here as well. My freaking shoulder and arm still hurts. I don't know why. I mean, I know it's sore right here and everything, but I don't know. I might ice it tonight and see if that helps. But I just get a pain back through here and down my arm. It's like a dull pain, a dull throbbing pain. I don't know what I did. That's my whole issue. I assume it was I was hitting at volleyball, maybe. That's the only thing I can think that it was. So, but it's I don't know. So.
User joined your channel.
There he is. Okay, I'm gonna continue here. I'm gonna jump into game here. I'm gonna do our game screen.
Mic check.
Hey, bud.
Hello.
Microphone activated.
Hey, Justin.
Microphone muted.
Did you get a slight update when you brought Divinity up?
I don't know. I might have updated before now. If I see any update queued in Steam, I usually just click go ahead at any point during the day.
Okay, let's invite.
I'm on version 3.6.9.48, 4648.
We only have to invite Navarre.
I'll see what comes up.
Shea Crab always finds us and gets in. Okay.
Microphone activated.
I didn't have any updates, but I tell it to automatically do it even when I'm not here.
I can swear mine does that too. It just queues and then sits there for like a week before it does it itself. I just have to kick it off every time.
I mean, I'm in front of my computer every day, so I usually see it. But I think it's cute. For me, I think I told it, if you can, to like do it from like 2 a.m. to whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at 4648.
Microphone muted.
No, Ip Girl, I didn't post anything to
What's there?
Discord or Twitter this time. I was trying to get other things set up and I just ran out of time.
Microphone activated.
You can post on Discord for me, Ip Girl, if you want. I was trying to get chatbot set up, but it won't connect. So I'm gonna have to mess with that later. No.
Alright, I'm in inventory open.
I keep wanting to buff everybody, but I don't have buff. You don't have buffs in this game.
At least not outside combat.
Well, the only buff I have is what? Encourage, and everyone has that. I think.
No, only normal humans have that.
Oh, okay.
That means you and me, Ron.
Oh, so I need to use it more often.
It also takes you an action point, I think, right? So it's not exactly.
Yeah,
It's not a freebie.
yeah, it's not free. Riker's Rest. Hello, Mr. Riker.
Holy crow, something I've got
I've
me
spotted
at
something.
minus 10% water.
You're raining. It's raining outside.
Is it?
Yeah, if you're wet, you have minus 10% water resistance. Same with if you're on fire, you have minus 10% fire, etc. Yeah, it's just you come out of the rain and you'll lose it. Riker left a message for us.
Of course he did.
I think he wants us to go down his hatch.
Ah.
Sounds dirty to me.
All of us have been into level 11. I think we'll wipe the floor of them if they do anything. Just don't click any of the red stuff.
Yeah, don't misclick.
Hatches behind the stairs.
It's
No,
right here.
The hatch is right here.
There's a couple hatches. Oh, there's a couple hatches.
Yes.
But that one's a red hatch.
Yeah, that one's red.
This one's not.
We'll go in that one after.
So we're going to this one. Okay.
I can see the spirit of Sir Laura. Can you guys see him?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think he still follows you.
Yeah, but I didn't cast spirit vision in a while.
Spirits are kind of funny in that, like, you use spirit vision, and any spirits in your area you see, and I think you continue to see them forever. Like, so you just need to detect them with spirit vision once, and then they're there.
Oh, okay.
So I guess because he follows you, he'll always be around again. Everything's still red down here.
Oh, yeah.
Oop, game saved. Okay.
Oh, there's a chest back there.
Ugh, no keyhole, no handle. There must be a hidden mechanism. This is quite the antiques collection.
I made a glow happen.
Hmm.
I don't know, I guess we can go talk to the Magman.
I was looking for something that had those symbols on it.
Oh, they do change? Okay.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it's rotating.
The air buzzes with saucy.
Guess what?
I don't know, maybe Los can tell us.
The air buzzes with sauce.
Smell sauce in the air.
Oh,
And
there we
something else too.
That was me. I had fries earlier.
Rancid.
Hey, you talked first. Yay.
We never
We-
found his tablet. I guess. I mean, I don't know. We walked all around that place.
Well, see that you find me when it is in hand.
We're supposed to find that damn tablet.
He doesn't want to do anything special then.
I don't even remember where that was supposed to be. Where was that supposed to be? It's probably under a barrel or something.
He was part of our, like, learning to master source stuff, and he told us to go find him a tablet in the Black Pits or whatever, where I thought we basically searched everything already.
Hmm. So we run back and just do another scan?
Yeah, we probably have a quick travel for it, right?
There's a couple. But was it in Black Pits or was it in Blood Moon Island?
It was the Black Pits.
So there's a
Blood Moon was for me.
mines and gates.
Gates is above ground. We don't want that. Yeah, it's mines.
Oh, it was this place. This place
Probably
was
the force field area, so we go to the left.
probably confusing, huh?
You don't think we sold it, did we?
Maybe? Was it a... It probably wouldn't let me sell it. I would think that it wouldn't let me sell it. Maybe? Oh yeah, back here. Nothing around here. I mean, was it called like a black tablet or something? Or was it have a specific name? It would be in town if I did.
I'm trying to figure out what he actually wanted us to get anyway.
The black tablet.
I mean, do you think it's the Swarmbreaker schematic?
Buying or selling?
which you have, but Los doesn't. Maybe Los needs it in
Capital.
her inventory?
Good
That'd be
luck to
really
ya.
dumb.
I mean, I don't see how.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noble.
I mean, unless I know the name of the book, I wouldn't even know if I sold it or
Smells
not.
worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
When I read the stone tablet, it says, or when I read
Then
the
don't
Stormbreaker,
come
it says
over.
this is the most
Not like
curious
you're
stone
buying
tablet.
anything.
If I don't come visit your ton,
I'm wondering if we did
Who
get it. We
will?
just need to go back.
Wouldn't you like to know? Back again, eh? Looking for anything in particular?
Where'd you go?
I jumped back to town. I'm looking through the, just in case.
Justin, where'd you go?
I jump back to the graveyard place.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
I'm not gonna talk to him though, so I'll, without you guys. But you can teleport to me.
Have it your way.
Back for
Well,
a return
important
visit,
graveyard.
are you?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't.
Yep.
never forget it. Glad to see you well. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
I mean, if I even had it, I don't have anything that says like tablet. Oh, this Swornbreaker schematic, you said that, right?
I think, yeah, I mean, I think we got that there, and it might be what he wants. But we had that in our inventory when Los talked to him, so I don't know if that means
Until
Los
later,
needs
then.
to have it in her inventory or not.
Huh.
I can give him a toy sword.
I don't
Have
know.
you teleported back yet?
I'm by the hatch going down.
Yeah, we're down here.
You're downstairs.
Yeah.
Flesh and bone, severed and stitched. Perhaps some sort of necromancy?
I'd say save and talk to him one more time.
Oh, I have it now. Okay.
Look out! See a trap nearby.
Careful now. That's a trap.
I'd already pressed the button. Sorry.
Well, now it says show him the tablet. Your quest was a success.
How
Look out.
marvelous.
Riker's lips tremble impatiently as his eyes dart to your pack.
Show it to me.
I don't know. Yeah. I'd
He
feel
considers you
too.
for a moment.
Very well.
We already have all the source anyway. We're just gonna get a book.
Riker closes his eyes and spreads his arms, then begins to recite a vivid incantation.
I call to the souls of the dead. Your remains, the stone garden's eternal burden, descend from the hall.
surrender your sauce to the vessel before me.
I inclined to say one.
One.
I mean, we've been eating souls up till now.
Yeah, it's...
Riker's voice grows even louder until his words echo from every crevice in the chamber.
Crevasse.
One and rinse. Crossley and Locke. Quincy, Keller, Harkwood, Haran. An essence yours no longer. Souls and source come forth.
No, we good guy or bad guy?
All right, now we're bad guys.
Yeah. Let him finish.
Yeah.
Cross to
We
the
got jobs to
void,
do.
so that she might awaken.
I don't know why he's going through all this pomp
The
and
words
circumstance.
wrap themselves around you, then slip through your pores. You feel as if you could skate upon water or leap among the clouds. You are no longer less, but more.
Ooh, you're
Your
more.
well overflows, Godwoken. But I will stay as true to my word as I can. Accept this gift from the spirits of the Stone Garden.
You got a book.
In lieu of the mastery you already possess.
Better than
And
nothing.
thus, I can no longer offer.
Oh, we're gonna backstab him or give him the tablet.
I don't know. With the tablet, we can make a scythe. I don't even know what scythes are in this game. Two-handers? Probably.
Most likely it's a two-handed. Yeah.
But spear or not? Who knows?
Now that you mention it, there is one other promise I need to keep.
Pretty sure he wants to kill us. Call it a hunch.
Well, we can pick from a bunch of level 13 armor.
That's all old news now.
Yeah, I was thinking. Those are most valuable is the helmet. 77 physical, 17 magical. Wits, warfare, inherent surge. But it's probably old news. But that's the most valuable. No. Plus a staff full of a large rock rune, blitz attack skill book, and 216 gold.
A shame it has to be this way. I was just getting fond
Yeah,
of you.
okay. Well, we get to fight him anyway.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
I want his hat.
I'm over here.
He already tactically retreated and glitter dusted. Glitter dust. Okay, there's no mobs near me. I'm good to go. I guess we'll cast you. This guy's gonna come running, so we're gonna cast him up here. He's so big. Oh, I just missed the trap. Now I know why he ran up there, right? Says we were gonna trip over all the traps. What does this guy got? He got a little bit of magico.
Just gonna trigger all the traps and explode down the stairs.
I guess I'll just run up next to him, and that way maybe get a swing on him if he moves. Uh-oh, here comes the electricity.
Made it rain.
Hopefully my boots have nails in them. Yes. Okay.
Love the way they use spears around here. Just smack you over the head with them. Let's see.
You're kind of crazy, you know that?
Yeah, she is.
I like my laugh.
What? Well, hit points.
Only one reason for that, I reckon.
Wow.
Oh, they all died. Oh. He's big but clumsy.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Now, the trap showed up, but he still walked through it. Oh.
Ring for you to look at, Justin.
Hopefully we got our book back from him. We can still make that scythe. Masterwork art runes, it said. A book that I just found. Hopefully when we read that, we'll get something good out of it.
I assume I should send Beast the fireball scroll I got. Since it gives bonuses based on intelligence.
Junk.
That's a big ass book. Holy shit. Ooh.
Nice. This is quite the antiques collection.
Just had to make an entrance, huh?
I just didn't want to try and get through all those traps.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
It's just like, just loot everything. I have so many books, I'm overweight.
I'll let you loot Riker, Justin, since you identify all the stuff anyway.
Does anyone need Onslaught Warfare? Onslaught?
Onslaught?
I think I have the potential to learn it.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like what I have.
Everything in my inventory has been identified. It's probably stuff that's lower level than what we want right now, though.
Oh, that's the 5 times one that I had with a weapon at one time. So yeah, I can learn it. I can't necessarily cast it at the moment, but
Do you use paper for anything, Justin?
Yeah, but also when we get enough paper, I sell stacks of 15.
Okay.
You can send them to me, and I'll just break them out when we sell them. We can use them as ingredients for scrolls, if they're, but we also like rarely actually use scrolls. A little sad we didn't fight our way all the way down here, because I feel like the guys upstairs would have been worth experience too.
Yeah, certainly all of the gear you have is lower than what I've got. I don't know if Grasp of the Starved is worth having for Beast Necromancer 3.
I think he already has it.
Does he? Okay. He's got a lot of spell books in his inventory.
Yeah. Yeah, if we ever need to learn spells, go look at his inventory first.
All those books and none of them gave me anything.
Well, that's why he has all of them, because they're worthless to us.
I'm gonna jump to town real quick and then sell this crap.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think you're safe among friends. Never forget.
Culprits still at large.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, ton, who will?
You guys can start sending me your crap.
Yeah, I waited a minute until I figured you were in front of a shop.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right. You're safe among friends. Never forget.
On Monday, I spent 300,000 gold in Pathfinder.
Really?
On equipment. Yeah.
At this point, the equipment on the vendors for me at Pathfinder is no better or worse than what I've got. So.
Yeah, you'll run into a vendor when you're traveling.
What kind of rat would sell such filth?
Never forget it.
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all
Yes,
well and
I
good
should
for
have
you
money
with your
then.
rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Oh, we have a whole stack of 99,999. It started a new stack.
Wow.
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Is that all ours had together?
That's just what I have.
Oh. So I was going to say, plus I've got 5,700 and Justin has 21,600, so we must be tight on money.
Solution is always more money.
Not if there's nothing to buy.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Mm-hmm.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
It's a shame. There's his source
Wouldn't
puddle,
you
but
like to
nobody
know?
needs source.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by Seekers! Culprit still at large!
There's a lot of code for the junkie sale then.
What? Nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Keeping it together, Bree?
Along the lower
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Queen Justinia executed!
Oh, are you eating any of this stuff? Rotten arms and heads and legs.
Usually the rotten stuff doesn't give you any visions.
Did you talk to Spirit, Riker's spirit?
I did. He's just mostly angry that we killed him.
I had no sense of humor.
He, first of all, he attacked us.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't say he was mad at us for fighting him. He was mad at us for killing him.
Here's some sheep shears for the next time you see a sheep.
This is quite the antiques collection.
Ah, I can feel my source power draining at the merest touch. Tenebrium, another pyramid. How very useful.
Hey, we got another pyramid.
Where? What?
Just in this room that I opened up. That I think I'm done with now.
Oh.
You mean the one with the chest in it?
Yeah.
This is quite the antiques collection.
Oh, you had to match that thing over there with this one that's in here?
It never really seemed to match. I just kind of clicked them. I couldn't figure out what was going on. I just opened the chest, and it took a source point. So that wasn't a big deal to me.
Oh, I meant the skull out here when it was rotating with the
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. I tried. But I also don't know if it's something that we need to do or if it's already been done.
Yeah. I assume that it opened this door.
No, the lever outside there opened the door. It was near the guy's body. He in a mirror. It was just a lever that opened this door in here.
This is quite the antiques collection. This is quite the antiques collection.
Hmm.
This is quite the antiques collection.
Yes, yes.
Okay, now all four of us have a pyramid. Beast is the yellow one.
All right.
I could go use that source point pool, or I could just go eat Riker's soul and gloat about it in front of him.
Your choice. Depends if you want a bad taste in your mouth.
Yeah, he knows what's gonna happen.
It's broken.
Oh, the people up here are dead,
Not surprised.
except for the one, that void thing.
I guess we can loot up here and... Oh gosh, so many clicks.
Riker's journal might be of interest.
He's just talking about how his servants were all undead, and that he liked it.
As you approach, the salamander turns its head away, twisting its snout into the air. It refuses to even look in your direction.
Hmm.
And you thought Rivellon was flat.
There's stairs going up.
We got a nice house we want to
Take it over.
take it over.
There's, don't forget about that, the other trapdoor behind the stairs.
Did you talk to the salamander?
Yeah, he doesn't want to talk to me. He turned his nose up to me. Holy shit. The dining room table with 8 place settings has a lot of shit on it.
How much is the money worth to you?
Maybe the golden stuff.
Yeah, I'm not picking up everything either.
What does it even say? 20 gold for 0.02 ounces.
$50 gold with a fork. You even more for the night.
And you thought Rivellon was flat?
Gonna be art thieves now, huh?
Oh yeah.
Blue Beast needs this one, Dwarven Customs and Tradition. On the sofa. You might learn something.
Ugh, I'll be right back. Okay, let me know when you guys are ready to go downstairs.
I went upstairs near the doorway. That
Yeah, we're both up here. Taking his art and his glasses.
The
A
stag
lot of
trophy
empty
stares
potion
outward
bottles
with dull
for you,
glass eyes, inscrutable
Keep some of them.
and
That
a little
actually adds up to
disquieting.
weight, and I
A
can't
faint
carry
breath of
everything.
chill air brushes the back of your neck. The gentle scrape of a sound, a foot or a hoof, dragging across a floorboard perhaps.
How'd you get in here? The door was locked.
I pushed it open.
Uh-oh.
So there's a lot of spider stuff in here. Have we fought spiders yet?
Not yet, but I have a sense we're going to.
Death prowls above. Ascend only if you seek it.
Did the did the painting speak to you before you went up the stairs? Did the painting speak to you before you went up the stairs?
I don't think. Well, I didn't take the stairs. I took a back room. Also, I'm talking to a spider, but not really, and it's probably gonna fight me. Sorry, we don't have good dialogue for it, but it's time for it to die. Never mind.
Nice.
Apparently, me and the spider are cool.
Oh damn, that's a big ass spider.
Yep.
to it, I don't know what happens.
Steal all its shit first.
The spider spindles right up to you, her long, long legs tickling the sandy floor. A malevolent intelligence gleams forth from 8 beady eyes. She opens her mouth,
That's the
hissing
same
at
thing
you.
I got until the spider caressed my
Don't you know, my
cheek
little
scar.
pepper pot, that it's ever such bad manners to enter a queen's boudoir without permission? But what's this?
Ah, okay.
Something familiar beats within your heart. A venom promise, a gift from one of my kind.
We got kissed by a gross spider before.
She shuffles her enormous body closer,
Ew.
looming over you until you are enveloped under her shadow. Venom sizzles to the sand from her fangs as you are pinned in place under all 8 of her eyeballs.
Now I gotta kiss her too.
You come here for me? You desire another spider's kiss?
Hey man, maybe you'll get something cool out of it.
I don't even remember what coolness I got out of the first kiss.
-2 Constitution, +2 wits.
Oh.
But also a cool story to tell your grandkids.
Oh yeah. It was sucking face with spiders.
Her eyes glisten, and her distended abdomen jiggles and shakes. Is she laughing at you?
How adorable! But I'm not interested in you like that. I've already got plenty of babies. So you are still prey, but of a different kind. I hunger, and I hear my princelings blubbering in their loving cocoons. Time for us to feast.
Oh wow, she is gonna still fight you? She let me walk away. Although I guess I didn't have dialogue.
Whose flesh am I gonna give her?
I guess you figure that out later.
Lois.
She sniffs around your pack, one leg lazily caressing your collarbone.
Nothing in there for me, Poppet. You lie! The only meat in this room is draped over your bones, and I will have
Should have carried more junk.
I just sold all my junk.
Can't wait to see how many persuasion points you needed to pass this.
Yeah, there's no way I'm passing. I'm trying to pull up how come I can never find it? I can never find it.
Google sheet?
Yeah. I know I saved it as a favorite. Oh, there it is. I keep looking for a Google sheet, but it's called Divinity Original Sins. I don't know why. What's my wits? 11? Oh. Of course, strength.
That's higher than 10.
Yeah, and so is higher than intelligence as well. 4. I don't know what that means.
I am not a fool, you juicy little morsel. One does not pass up a steak today for the promise of a salad tomorrow.
Her fangs drool venom that sizzles on the sand. But there's no time to think about all that, because raising up on her hind legs, she pounces right at you.
Try again.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, she's only level 12, so.
Yeah, this is gonna be cakewalk. I'm assuming it stuck you.
Yeah.
You still have some range attacks. Also, that thing's gonna die really easily.
Like that?
Yep. I want them all to take their turns so that they'll be beside me so I can do an AoE to kill everything.
Do they get to hatch and then move? That's bullshit.
Yeah, so it's like they just explode. Well, this will be fun. Guess I won't be killing any of them anyway. Everybody sells magic armor.
Yep.
Mine's going out faster than everybody else's, but
It's okay, you just don't give me 1,000 experience. There, he saved you one.
Thank you.
Wait, we still have... Oh. There are more... Where are the other eggs?
There's swollen eggs over here.
All it does is break it open for it, and it just comes out.
there's a door in the corner behind all the webs. I'm guessing it's a down. There's one in each corner.
There's a dog and cat over in this other room. I'm gonna go see if I can talk to him.
If you think the master loves you more than he loves me, then Dot, you're a bigger idiot than you look.
Master's the master. Master knows the dog is
I need
better than
Los
the
over here
cat.
to
Master
use
says
strength to
good
open a
dog.
hatch.
Does Master say good cat? No. No, Master does not. See?
The cat gives the dog a long, languid look of carefully disguised contempt. Then she sighs and turns to you.
Settle an argument for us. Dog's body here thinks that because the master is grateful for his, meaning the dog's, mindless devotion, he loves his dog more than he loves his cat. I, on the other hand, know full well that it's the master's admiration for my general bearing, demeanour and intrinsic greatness what is most indicative of a state of actual love. He near worships me, he does.
Master loves his dog. Master thinks his cat is cool, not the same thing.
You're a moron.
No, I'm not. I'm black-brown.
See what I'm dealing with? Come on, settle the argument. Tell him he's wrong.
Told you.
Yeah, I ain't buying. Sell me on it.
Oh. It's up to them to believe what they like.
The two animals stand dumbstruck for a moment, lost in thought, before the cat narrows its eyes and begins mewling again.
Suppose I'll have to settle for being admired then. It's still better than being a dog.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it totally is.
No, it isn't.
Ye gods, see what I have to put up with? Thanks for the help. Thanks for nothing at all.
Where do you need me, Justin?
Back in the spider room.
Back in the spider room.
Later.
Which way, left or right?
There's these hatches, either of them. It just says that you need strength to open them.
Straining and grunting, your strength just about manages to nudge open the hatch.
Huh. I'm assuming that goes up to the other side.
Yep. I got them both open. Not that it's of any value, but...
Oh, come down the hatch down the stairs. Behind the stairs.
Behind the stairs. We've been here already.
Have you?
Talked to the turtle. Remember, we went there from a different
Oh.
building.
Okay. Betty the turtle?
Betty the turtle, you've talked to her, I think.
Dream come true. May the soil under your soft.
He was in love with the rat.
A lot of noises down here. Yeah. Oh, that's right. She's got the... Okay. Well, damn. Okay.
I begin to feel like Nazis going through France.
There's no.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go back to town, Ron.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, I'm doing all the inventory manipulation. I gotta right-click all these and sell, add to wares.
Oh.
I've gotten all the paintings I've seen. I have a lot of forks and knives.
You want me to jump back to town?
Yeah, might as well. I'm identifying a few
Back
more tool
again,
pieces
eh?
in my inventory as
Looking
well.
for
I don't
anything
think
in
any of us want
particular?
them, but if you do, give them a look.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Well, if it's not in the 80s, I'm not interested.
Yeah, they're pretty low. I mean, they have some stats on them, but they're pretty low. I don't think we want them. Just giving you guys a chance.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right.
I guess we came back here later than we're supposed to.
Yeah, a little, I suppose. We probably could have done it before Blood Moon Island, but the fact that like the Black Pits was so late anyway that we were probably level 14 when we did Black Pits anyway. I don't think it changed a whole lot.
There's a thrice-bound chest of black red.
Together, Bree?
Just a little.
Is it outside?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like fire stuff.
You're safe
I'm not
among
too sure,
Never
like,
forget it.
how to open it, but it is a thing.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Alright, here's the deluge of items coming in.
Okay.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
There's a lot of call for the junk you sell, then.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients. And
Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Really wish forks and knives would stack, but they didn't.
What?
Look at your inventory.
Oh my god.
I had to click all of those twice.
The gold one's all stacked.
Yeah, like the plates and the pitchers, glasses, but I think because they're weapons, they don't stack. dumb thing. I wish they would, but they didn't.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
8,000.
It's worth like a gear item in the shop if you want to buy it.
Have it your way.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it.
The chest before you is covered in old ancient empire pictograms. You consider trying to find some lockpicks in your bag, but looking at the chest, you don't see any keyhole. You hear a deep rumbling from inside the chest, and a voice emerges. It hisses and clicks, but doesn't make any sense.
It's hard not to feel some pride in
Or
reptilian
about the
engineering.
red flag just in the
I watched an elf spend
price-bound
hours trying to
chest or
force
whatever.
his way into a lizard's chest. Eventually, he threw it into the flames. But still it sits there, indestructible.
Okay.
He did not leave
messing with range
empty-handed, unfortunately. I pity the poor salamander that he dragged back to his ghastly home.
Do we know what to do with this thing?
Pick it. It doesn't have a keyhole though.
Let's see what spirits haunt this garden.
I tried to give it a kick, that didn't work.
Oh, I wonder if you were a lizard, you could open it.
I imagine being a lizard would help. She doesn't know it. Isn't there a lady that walks around here?
Yes, there is. She was by the house earlier. The crypt keeper or whatever.
There's a kind of a bridge over here with a horse pool on it too. Not just any of its neat source pools.
The sinner I, and who is not? The sinner lies that they sin not. A sinner lies. And yet the boneyard's full of sinners who got their prayers, while I did not.
I found something.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Need your shovel, Justin.
I think you can just click it.
Yeah, you'll steal it from our pack.
I don't care if I have a shovel or not.
I'm trying to find it.
I have it actually.
Yeah. That's why I couldn't find it in his.
If you click on the thing that needs shoveling, you automatically shovel anyway.
Yeah, I stole it from it. I found a rotten leg and a short stick.
Nice. I found a trapped sarcophagus that needs to be opened. And a man to talk to.
I was gonna see if there was anything in his workshop. There was a lot of body parts in there. Did we walk around with ghost vision the whole time?
I didn't.
Curious if there's like a thing to open that chest with.
Did you go down the stairs or something, Ron? Because I can't click on you and show where you are.
Mm-mm. I'm kind of at the edge of the graveyard. There. I don't know if that helps.
I see. Oh, you want to walk over the trap. That's what you...
Oh, talk to the guy.
Close your eyes and listen.
The spirit's memories play out before you in darkest black. The sound alone relates the tale. A self-styled archaeologist, some would call you a grave robber, you found the grave of Baron Wilmart Hogg IV. Your footsteps crunch light upon the gravel as you approach the tomb. You know that Hogg was avaricious, paranoid, and cruel, and you yourself value the first of these two traits most highly. You ease your way up to the grave and run your hand around the lid, searching for a trap. You find nothing. The wind whispers in the trees and the grass rustles quietly. You slide the lid open with a creak. Click. Uh-oh, you think. Bang. The silence of the night is rent with a sound of screaming. You're screaming as you burn to death.
Commiserations, she says. I knew the risks. If graves you'd open, beware the creak, and then the click. Then comes the bang. Then comes the bang. I have only one regret. I didn't get the loot. I didn't get the loot. First came the creak, and then the click. Then came creak, click, bang.
Crazy ghost. Anything in a Judson, or have we already robbed it?
I mean, there was like an equipment item in there. Just a two-handed mace, but level 12 or level 11. No way you want it.
You recognize the dog from the town square in Driftwood. The wounds from his spiked collar are healing well.
Oh, hi! How are you? I'm good. Hey, do you smell that? It smells like the fish place, doesn't it? Like fish, only, worse. Okay, bye!
It is no longer possible to read the name upon this old grave marker.
Oh, it looks like all of his people, all of Riker's people died.
Yeah, they're gone.
There's splats of gunk all over. Can you pick these
A leash to flame in both life and death.
not the sarcophagus, the catacombs gates, I guess. I don't know what you call them. What are these mausoleums, or are these things with the coffins in them called?
Crypt mausoleum? Yeah, I don't know. Something like that. Probably.
Too heavy.
There's one over here. Not sure if there's anything in there though. You get experience for picking? Oh, look at that. Oh, here's that grave chick. Gravekeeper.
Yeah, I already spoke to her. It seems she's happy.
Yeah, she's happy there's no more dead people walking around.
Nice statue, as statues go.
That worked.
Good find. Good find. Lucky find.
A lot of stuff in it. Probably nothing anywhere of value, but unidentified wand. And legs.
I got stolen by some undead folks.
You got what?
Stolen by undead things here. You can click on it and join.
Ooh.
Although, don't move when you come in. It looks like we might get attacked.
Hungry hippos.
So those things are not all hostile to Sibyl, but they are hostile to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you?
Sucked into an ancestor tree or something.
Click the flower in the middle.
So I guess we're just gonna fight. I'm assuming this was an elf scion who signed a deal with the Black Ring or whatever, because they make you do stuff with like magical compulsion packs or whatever. So this guy died, became an ancestor tree, and then they were still like, no, we can still use you, and so they want to use his power to kill us, the God Woken. Yeah, but I'm supposed to like become a ultimate scion or something. So I don't know if there'll be an option for that later, or if we just kill them.
Rise, my rotten army.
All right, he walked all the way over there.
Hey, I'm not last.
You've been first for a little bit now. You got enough initiative, I suppose.
Prepare yourself.
That was tough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're level 11.
I wonder if these things move.
The back one probably does. The trunks, they look like they have legs. I'm not sure about the flowers. Oh, hey, Beast is in combat yet. Oh, now he isn't. Alright, I didn't do anything.
You killed them all?
I killed the guy, which apparently killed the rest of them.
Oh.
Oh, lucky find.
Dana Dumora?
Yeah, it looks like a unique chess piece.
Oh.
Relief flows through you. The spirit slips away. You've always hated the scion of the tree for seeking your destruction. Once he served the hated mother tree. You hate her too, but now the scion has taken a darker path. But he still wants your source. Relief flows through you as a realization grows. You may leave. The spirit slips away. But not this traitor. This scion has betrayed the elves. This scion has taken a darker path. This scion wants your source for someone or something else. This, you think, is what happens when the scions don't get proper training. Relief flows through you as you realize that you may leave. Your thoughts flash to the mother tree by the water on an island with no name. The spirit slips away.
Oh, is it the mother tree on Blood Island?
No, I think Island with No Name is a different location that
Oh,
I'll
okay.
end up having to go. I think it's related to elves. That's a mother tree versus just an ancestor tree.
How come this tree lights up in spots?
The tree
Because
sits
we could
lifeless
previously
now,
interact with
bereft of memory, its source gone forever.
It
Dead
held
wood
the
now,
soul of
it
a
will fade
corrupted
into the past.
elf spirit guy that we just defeated. So now it is lifeless, but still interactable.
I still see 3 flags plus the 3 on the ship.
The one on the far right, Distressed Magister, we're not going to be able to do. The Ancient Altar is the thing where we can go and fight the big bad guy, which I'm okay with doing. I don't know about Magister Leadership in Driftwood. Not sure what that is. think we went there and it was like nothing really. It looks like we might have a quest we can turn into Lohar or Magisters, so I'm gonna go with Lohar. I think it's just that early quest of the Magister Caravan we didn't know for a while. Yeah, it looks like there's a quest I can turn in here. I'll just do that. It's probably gonna be like 5 experience.
Do we need to follow, or are you just gonna
Back
do it?
again, eh?
Probably not. I'll just do it.
Look, it's free to look. Fair travels, friend.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it. You're safe among friends.
3 journal updates.
And 6,000 experience, that's not nothing. Not a lot compared to what we've been getting. Like when it has 3 zeros.
Oh, that updated the Magister one in town too.
Yeah, I think we were supposed to talk to either Magisters or Lohar about the wrecked caravan outside of town, so it was showing us that.
Oh, this was that bird fight thing over here. The ancient altar one.
Yeah, we decided we weren't going to do it at the time.
I don't even remember why.
Nasty.
Was it too hard at the time for us?
I think so.
Well, we also know we need a position special for it and not get blasted at the very beginning. So I think with preparation it won't be that bad. We might still take some damage. Maybe somebody will die, but I think we can probably take care of it afterwards. I think since we leveled to 16, shops do update with level appropriate gear. I'm giving it a look real quick. It's very hard to find stuff in between all the things we've sold, though. It's like, no, I don't care about the level 8 item we sold 20 years ago.
Well, I only have one item below level 15, but I haven't got any 16s.
I got quite a few 13s and 12s.
My belt is a 14.
Oh, I need the big poison barrel too. Ugh.
Put a ton of bone shards underneath you as well.
The graphic, yeah.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Have we saved his dad where he wants to be? Far away.
Well, I know that the guy shows up just in front of me. Or he did.
Yeah, he shows up on the altar here.
Yeah, but there were a bunch of other guys showed up too.
Keep calm and carry on. Oh, I can't listen to you. Wants me to steal from you.
Yeah.
Oh, because you're sneaking. What if you click on my icon?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Click on Beast's icon to help.
Oh, there we go. I thought I would get an ear or whatever.
Death Heralds were responsible for ensuring that dwarves who did not die under the open sky were granted passage to the afterlife. The central rune is stained black with 1,000 years' worth of blood. A relatively fresh coating flakes off in the wind.
See, now, typically, the things that I know... If dwarves die in the open sky, then they had to go back underneath.
No, it was the ones who were underneath need to be brought back up. I think, because they're supposed to die for like and feed birds or whatever. I think is their stuff, because the graveyard had that really big, tall dwarf thing.
Yeah, but the dwarves that I usually read about don't like having open sky above them. And it's a total opposite.
We wanted to fight it, right?
I assumed that was general.
Yeah, we did.
I think we found a path to do it properly, but I don't know if it resulted in as much experience as just killing it.
You defile this sacred place. I will obliterate you from both this world and the next.
I'm not gonna fight, so I guess I have to move up.
Yeah, you haven't been seen because you're invisible.
I just get visible.
that's not good.
What?
He came out of blood as a electric infusion, and I think this creature is immune to air damage.
Jesus. Of course he is.
Yeah, hitting this creature is making electrified blood, so I guess electricity took precedence over the blood. The others are not so immune. They're just undead.
Oh, I don't think that was the right spell. Well, there's that idea.
Oh, did you try to hurt it with a heal?
No, I tried to cast Encourage, and I think I misclicked.
Yeah, you cast first aid.
Yeah.
If you can punch him, I think you stun him. Oh, that's not good. Literally all Beast does is cast spells.
Can he switch places with me?
Yeah, that's it. He needs to find a way to be able to cast spells right now. He can't cast anything. I'm trying to figure out if I have items that cure silenced. Healing elixir did not do it. Can't even cast scrolls. Alright, well, wow, this turn's wasted. How can you see that guy? Whatever. If you can use a knockdown attack, you can drop Duna's Undertaker, who's about to have a turn. That's what I like to see.
Is that what you had in mind?
Yep.
I should have smacked the guy behind us. Or...
It hurt him. They just have 600 armor.
Yeah. No, but should I smack him or the big guy?
Hit the big guy. I might be able to execute the big guy, but I don't know if I can do that much damage. I only have 2 action points as well. I knew I wasn't going to stay invisible. Dang it. Yeah, I can't kill it with my turn then.
Stay close by. Stay close by.
You got it, buddy.
Not too friendly.
Just don't move or teleport on your turn, and it won't do much more than that. Because apparently teleports cause the damage. If you can knock down the other two, you'll get more CC for us.
Let's see. No, that won't work.
If you only hit the Weapon Master, I think that's still okay. That guy is about to take his turn, and he's buffed his damage.
Glory is mine.
Your wish is my command.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, they got hit by shock, so that means they're standing on blood. Ah, yeah, here we go. Yeah, Beast did like 650 damage to those guys with his source skill.
Yeah, my breastplate gives me immunity to shocked and stunned.
That's helpful against lightning.
Yes, it sure is.
You killed him and made it daytime.
I'm fading.
Oh! Hey, he lived!
Don't spend all those hit points in one place.
If you move, you will die.
I wonder if I sky shot, will I die?
I don't think so, because you're not moving on the ground. You're just jumping. I don't know. It's risky, but I think you won't be killed by that.
He does have armor class left.
Drink a potion. Let's see, who do I want to kill next? Guys, but are all dead, right?
Yeah, you probably just want to go to the 2 near the incarnate. I'd guess a jump.
That's what I'm guessing too.
You made steam. Smoking.
Said all characters around it. Okay, it's not around me, it's around the one I hit.
It's around the one you hit, and it's pretty close proximity. That one
Yeah.
would be way too far.
Yeah.
You wouldn't even be guaranteed to hurt yourself if you were the other target. Like, you might just be far enough away. It's always kind of finicky. It's nice when it lands, but I don't consider that to be the reason I use it.
Well, I got to hit on him anyway.
Worms take you.
Yeah, when we were 13, this level 15 guy seemed pretty hard. What you doing?
Trying to figure out how to fix these feathers.
Did the game save or did Ron save?
The game saved.
Yeah, it was the game.
Uh-oh.
We're pretty much done here, huh?
Yeah, looks like it.
So you got a couple quests to turn in on a boat.
I just trying to figure out what the game saved.
Hmm.
Because I blessed the feathers, I think.
Hmm. From throwing snowballs.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Where'd Justin go?
Town hall. Town.
Than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
In a vat of vinegar.
Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, Tom, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Have you anything that will protect against noise like that? I can torn aside fire.
I need to buy like another needle or two.
God knows what'd stop those beasts. Cold steel it is. How you hold it up?
Yep.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never
Glad
forget.
to see you well. Anything more?
Bishop Alexander was slain by singers. Culprits still at large.
Until later then.
we got our unique gear from that. It is finesse, so it's either Ron or myself. Statsmen have give range and huntsman, critical chance, initiatives. I'm willing for Ron to have it.
Oh, it's a whole set?
Yeah. Boots, gloves, belt, hat, chest.
Hmm.
You're welcome to try it on. It should boost their level once you equip them, I think. You can see if it's any better than what your current loadout. The gear looks cool in the icons, but I don't know how it actually looks.
Hmm. Okay, let's see what we got here. Got 459 and 37.
Take a screenshot for you.
I'm just writing them down.
Down to level 6.
Whoa.
Do you look cool or look ridiculous?
They look ridiculously cool.
I'm getting my source back real quick.
I get some physical armor and I lose some magical armor. Okay. Throwing dust at all enemies in range, blinding them and dealing earth damage. Devour a corpse to heal and increase damage by 15%. Necromancy. Fly to a nearby point. Surfaces will not affect you while in flight, but clouds will.
Yeah, flight is pretty awesome. I mean, that just gives you more mobility.
And I have Farsight as well, automatically, it looks like.
I think it's a really good set for a ranger.
Perforation adds 24 piercing damage to weapon attacks and skills. D2 to 200. My damage definitely went up. 59. Oh. I'll try it out. Oh, and it's got slots I can upgrade too.
So far, I found 2 level 16 armor pieces that are big upgrades for me in the weapons.
I think we have enough money. You can just go ahead and buy them.
Yeah, I was gonna say go ahead and just buy them.
I've been doing that for a few levels now.
Except I only have 6,300.
You're spending more than that?
Yeah.
You're buying 2 items.
Wait a minute. Where is it?
But also, you pull from the entire stack.
Do I?
I think so.
Okay, we'll find out. No? 6318's all I'm getting. And I need 9366. I need
Then I guess you can just pull from other stacks too.
4,000. Yeah. Yep. I'm
just
not
having trouble believing you're paying that much for level 16 gear.
54, 55, and 3911. I'm getting a discount, but probably nothing near what Ron would get.
Oh, you're paying like 16,000, not 60,000?
Right.
Oh, I thought you were. Thought
I'm
it was
paying 9,300, but I only have 6,300.
Oh, yeah, that's not a big deal. Just send you what's in Beast's bag.
And I can get some money back after I sell hedges. Changed. Now I'm going from epic to divine gear.
Yeah, I found a divine as well. It's pretty good.
And from rare to epic, so not a bad upgrade.
Oops. Guess I can get rid of that one.
Where you guys now?
Boat.
Okay.
So,
Do we give him the stuff or not?
why not?
Well,
What are we gonna do with them? What is it?
It's a thing that sucks source at everything. Which you just said is impossible, but he wants it desperately.
Lovely. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must work.
Tarquin turns away, but continues to mutter excitedly, almost religiously, about anathema.
That probably won't bite us in the ass later.
No chance.
Mastering the source.
More junk to sell. I guess I'll take a look at the gear you got rid of, Ron, make sure I don't want any. Is your summon small again now?
No, because it's 10.
Nice.
I raised it to 10. So it's above my my huntsman now. So he'll always be big no matter what.
Good. I think it's worth it.
I mean, it's almost like I lose. You'd think that I would lose a turn, but I get to fight as him, and then I get 2 turns the next turn, right? So
yeah,
it definitely think it's worth it.
Especially if he's not getting blown up in the first turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got plenty of survivability. He gets more armor and magic armor than we do.
Who do we talk to next?
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
The 2 up on the starboard side of the boat.
Melody, I think, is one of them. In the stern, by the wheel.
I think Malady finishes up our everything here. We do have a couple of individuals we brought to the boat we can probably check in on. I'm going to go sell some unique stuff to the guy down below.
Should we wait then, or what?
Well, we'll do it here. I figured we just talked to Malady last.
Oh. Well then, who else do we have to talk to? There's somebody underneath we have to talk to?
Not for quests, I don't think, although you can run down and check. I'm selling unique stuff real quick.
Where do you sell that?
One of the guys we picked up, I read on the wiki, says that if you sell him unique items, they get leveled up at some point in the game. So it's good to sell him the unique stuff versus other people where it'll just drop away forever.
Okay, well, I've got a unique breastplate I'll give you.
Yeah, it's Fletcher Corbin Day down here. I'm still shopping. I'll be done in a minute. But like, we gave him Lohar's two-handed source hammer. Since that was a pretty good weapon, you just out-leveled it.
Well, I gave you a breastplate. It's pretty much the same as what I have, but I like the stats on what I have, but it says common. But it doesn't seem common to me.
Does it not have magic stats on it?
Oh, it has lots of magic stats. Let's see. Air resistance, immunity to stun, shock. Reflect 10% of melee damages there, 61 hit point. It's got all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
It's amazing that it says common, but it's so amazing. And it's got a slot. Of course, that's probably why it's the same physical armor, but elect stats too much to switch.
I don't think there's anything to do below deck, so I think we're good there. Oh wait, there's a possessed child.
Oh,
we brought them on board.
Where's the possessed child?
Near the brig.
Near the brig.
She doesn't acknowledge me.
Her brig, wherever it might be.
It's the back of the lower level with the respec mirror and where the big prison thing was.
Yeah, I gotta find the way down. I don't remember.
Coming up. I'll be at it. It's just the hatch near our chests.
Oh, okay. I see it.
You can try to talk to her, but she didn't say anything to me.
Well, I've got toys.
Yeah, I guess so.
Where's the kid?
All the way in the back. Just a little sleeping person. What happened to your source, Ron?
I used it up playing around.
Did you unlearn the Eagle Vision or the Far Sight since you were...
Yeah, I did, and then I loaded another one. Yeah, I loaded the Summon Inner Demon.
Or somewhere else.
What's that?
You mean in the big stateroom?
No, the opposite end of that.
Oh, okay. I see. That's the front of the boat, isn't it?
The bow. It's the front of the boat.
Yeah.
Underground, I can never tell. Can I talk to the Romeo Juliet group we saved? The succubus lady. She's got a lot of books for sale.
No, doesn't let me give this stuff to her. I put it on the ground and say Daffodil. Didn't seem to make
Why,
any
I
difference.
knew I could rely on you. That is all for now, darling. My thanks. Here, a little token for all your efforts so far. Now, I had better study this tablet for a while. I'm sure it could teach even me a thing or two.
Dude's got a lot of money, but not a whole lot of stuff to buy. I guess he's got giant healing potions, but he's got about 20k on him in his pocket.
I have just 1,000.
I'm talking about one of the people we brought aboard. Both of them have merchant money in their pockets, but
Be on your way now, my
Elmira
dear.
chick is
Perhaps
selling
we'll have
stuff.
matters to discuss
Selling
again
a lot
later.
of stuff, though.
I haven't felt this free in a long time.
Not since before I joined the Magisters.
Keep distant. My own demons haunt me too closely. I cannot also bear the burden of yours.
Ifan, good to see you again.
I've got sword fighters.
Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
To fight by your side if the price is right.
Sure thing. I'll...
Good to see you again. Marvelous ship you have here. Worthy of a king.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on? Go on. By all means.
Since we're finishing up the act, I'm running around seeing who I can steal from. I'm getting like 15k each person, as long as they're a merchant.
Good, I could use at least 15k of that. so I can add some cash. But I assume we're going on this boat, so they'll still be here.
Yeah, I stole from a few people on the boat. I'm curious if changing axe will do anything about it, but if not, whatever. Problem is, Driftwood Square is like the hardest place to steal from. Actually, if you want to give me a quick save real quick, I got an idea.
Yep, hold on.
Okay, alright. That was attacking them. You can reload. It wasn't a damaging spell, but they didn't like it. I mean, I guess I could slaughter the whole town, but that seems kind of wrong.
Yeah, we're not going back. Who cares?
It's all experience, right? I unlocked my inventory again.
Me too. This time I actually remembered.
I'm gonna try something else rather dubious, so be ready, I guess.
And you're doing this in town where we never have to show her face again, right?
Like to take a look at what I've been working on?
Yes.
By all means. I guess we can reload again. I won't really be able to do much in here without angering everybody. There's just too many eyes walking around, and the game mechanics are weird. If I'm invisible and I steal from somebody, I become uninvisible, but also it prevents my stealing.
You know if that's the right reload.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, looks like it.
19 necklace that you may or may not care about, Ron. Have we talked to Jaehan?
I haven't talked to anybody.
I'm standing in front of him trading. I got a ring from him.
One more save.
Need me to talk to him?
Nope, we're good.
The little girl doesn't acknowledge your presence. She remains The silent monk cocks his right ear towards you. As you approach, the silent monk puffs a bit of...
I got a new item that gave me another point in thievery, so now it goes to like 23,000.
I'll steal from her too.
She doesn't have money.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've done as much damage as I'm gonna do. I still see a red flag for Cheyenne.
No, it's Malady.
I see 2 flags.
Do you? I only see one. I mean, it's second.
I don't know. Nothing I can do about him, so I guess now we talk to Melody? If we're ready to move on, are we all done with this act?
I think so.
I'm talking with Malady, Ron.
Okay.
Jahan, deeply
Oops.
inhale.
Okay.
She stares at you, her face frozen, then blinks once, slowly, and snaps back to life.
Well, then we'll have to think of something else, won't we?
Yes, we will.
Don't worry, Losa dear. Mama Malady will think of something.
Her eyes flash with something, anger perhaps, or fear.
But... never mind. We'd better focus on the task at hand.
She looks straight ahead, ignoring you.
Well, aren't you industrious? It seems all the riffraff's back aboard as well. Ready to set sail when you are, Your Holiness.
Ready to set sail?
Suppose so.
Var has initiated a ready check. Are you ready to move on to your next adventure? You may be unable to come back.
Ready?
Ready.
Fantastic. Now, on to the interesting part.
After many adventures, the party finally reached the place where Godwo can go to become divine. But more surprises and difficult choices awaited.
I assume this is where Arx is?
This looks remote, like the Nameless
Here we
Isle.
are, the Nameless Isle. And here I thought Malady was unimaginative.
He's talking to me. You're talking to everybody.
Still, it's what's on the inside that counts, isn't that right? And this is the place you're meant to become a god. I can't help but wonder exactly what you intend to do with such a power. All the better. Power is best wielded by those who have no desire for it. You will do well, I'm certain of it. You'll want to hurry now. Divinity is waiting, after all. Excellent question. Normally, this place ought only to be known to Godwoken, but judging by the ships burning in the bay, there's been a breach, let's call it. Regardless of who's on the island, all that matters is who ascends. Make sure that's you. The strongest will survive and ascend. I'm hardly an expert on the matter, but I'm smart enough to put 2 and 2 together. Where there is an ocean of source, there is a well for drawing from it. To rise to divinity, you probably need to take a gulp, though I'm sure it won't be that simple.
So did we pass Arch?
It might just be a later part in the story than we expected.
Hmm.
And maybe Arx is after this, and this isn't as much of a act as we think it is, rather than more of a interlude pit stop or something.
Yeah.
Did we talk to everyone over there, or just Malady?
Tread carefully, my dear. Those are black ring banners that I spy on the shore. I studied the tablet that you so generously provided. It showed me everything I need to know about creating a functional Swornbreaker. Once I have that, I'll be free of the Covenant. And free to spend the rest of my days with Mahaly. See those structures further inland? Remarkably like those from the caverns of the Black Pits, aren't they? Should you discover the parts needed for a Swornbreaker, please bring them to me. I'll make it worth your while. Also, you will likely encounter sworn followers of the God King on that island, I suspect. I would avoid combat if possible. Death can be less than final for them, if the God King wills it.
What was that Swordbreaker sword? Do you guys remember? I guess we'll do it later.
What? Tarquin said he was going to work on it. I don't know. We didn't get anything.
Almira doesn't respond right away. Instead, she turns and gazes intently at the island. After a long moment, she finally speaks.
I sense a familiar presence. The Sallow Man. Yes. He's there somewhere. Likely commanding Black Ring forces. You should seek him out. He's a foul creature, but not opposed to cutting a deal. Beware his underlings, though. If they challenge your presence, pose as a thrall of mine, and you should gain safe passage. My name should still command respect among them.
No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
Oh, I have to talk to my...
Look at that island, Quercus. Covered in forest. A true forest. Can you smell it? Over the stink of the water. Millennia of mulch. Those woods are ancient. Where better to find a clue about the Great Acorn? Some of those trees could even date back to the first forest. The Knights of Dre will never find us here. A perfect sanctuary to pause and complete our research. There's no rest for the wicked, Quercus. And even less for those out to save the world, it seems. Somewhere on this ancient isle, there must be a clue that will help us stop the Acorn. We must tread carefully. I'm sure such a wonderland will be dangerous, but at least it should be free from the Knights of Dre.
The cat leans into your palm, rubbing against you and almost unseating his small passenger.
Quercus, please have some dignity. I swear civility is dead. Anyway, we have something for your new best friend.
The squirrel reaches out and hands you a piece of bark covered in tiny, scratched handwriting.
Something I discovered in your lizard friend's basement. She won't miss it, but use it well.
Oh, the one that died. Hmm.
Looking at the dark one.
Dangers indeed. You can almost hear the sounds of battle when the wind shifts correctly. And where there's battle, there's bound to be mercenaries. Glechu Duma, the words of the lone wolves. No doubt my former comrades will have them in their employ. Speak their words, and you might pass. Speak their words, and you might pass. Consider it a token of my thanks for the assistance in retrieving anathema. Pursuit of my interests has led me to fall in with some disreputable company in my time. For a short while, one such group was the Black Ring.
Why is everybody on this boat part of the Black Ring?
I know.
Yeah.
Not something to be proud of, but they let me do as I wished, so desperate they were for aid after the death fog cut them down to size. A fine arrangement, until they started preaching about this God King and his infernal covenant.
He snorts derisively.
The last thing this world needs is another would-be god, and an army of fools willing to follow him. It's a sop to all the fools who think that someone will grant them power and immortality in return for loyalty. This God King has caused to make war with the Seven, and the Covenant is how he's gathered his army. They become sworn, as it was put to me, bound to serve, die, and be reborn for the God King for as long as he wishes. Then, at some ill-defined point in the future, they think they'll be rewarded. You should have seen them all, on their knees, worshipping a new tyrant just to spite 7 old ones. I got away from them while I still could. Unfortunately, Dallas was waiting to snatch me. There's a clue in the name. He's a god, or something that wants to be a god. Continue to march to the Seven's beat, and I'm sure you'll find out exactly what he is. They're all the same, you know. Tyrants, liars, carrion birds. The best thing would be for them all to destroy each other and leave the rest of us to live in peace.
I don't think you should particularly threaten him, but I guess it's up to you.
No, I was avoiding it.
My efforts continue. I must admit it's quite an intricate piece to work with, even for someone like myself. I remain confident of success, though.
Try as he might, Tarquin cannot hide a small flash of surprise.
Where did you hear that precisely? Never mind. The Aetiran is a children's fable, nothing more. Supposedly a wand with an infinite capacity for source? Pure nonsense, I assure you. Really? Well, perhaps that says more about the caliber of their intellect than anything else. Such a device would be a gross overconcentration of power. It could purge the entire world of all source. Luckily, the laws of the universe render such a thing impossible.
inside. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I? Sure thing. I'll start hunting.
You talking to everybody again?
Possessed girl's still possessed. I think I've checked up on everybody I feel like checking up on. We can go ashore and see what happens, and then I assume there'll be a big fight, and after that, I think I'll probably be good to stop. We gotta get up earlier than usual tomorrow.
Feel the ground quake and the seas boil.
You do?
Beyond your guard here.
Yeah, I gotta go into the office.
Lots of dead, splattered bodies around here.
A strange symbol is carved into the stone. Details lost to the wear of time. Even blunted with age, the symbol resembles an arrowhead forged in flame. Brackus describes this symbol as an affectation of a dragon cult. The sigils lead to a trial meant to test believers. The arrowhead points the way forward.
Found any signs of life yet?
No. I found an arrowhead that points to
Who could have done this?
Test.
The thing I just looked at.
Yeah.
A lot of purged corpses.
A Magister, dead on the beach. What a surprise.
The seaside doesn't suit them, does it?
Getting antsy. I want to fight something. Anything over there?
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking Ron since he's away from us.
I found the portal. Not it.
So I guess in terms of where we're going, you're going right or left, or north or south, or whatever.
I went east. There's a kind of following those arrows.
The symbol of the dragon's cult has lasted for eons. This is a sign of an ancient dragon cult. The sigils lead to a trial. The arrowhead points the way.
There's some lava over here. Well, I actually found a body. Dead lizard cultist. Bunch of runes. Note. You know the way of things. Agbak. Travel to the Nameless Isle and seek the flaming arrowheads. They are our marks. The marks of the devourer. Follow them to the sacred cave and offer your fire rune to the dragon's mouth. You must undertake this alone, for only those who survive are granted our master's blessing.
So I guess this way goes to devour stuff. Among other things, I suppose.
I've never seen ruins like these.
Dad, do you want to teleport to us since I guess we're over here now? No, you're here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just did.
A bunch of dead defilers over here. To the left. You guys went right.
Arrow's pointing this way.
Yeah. Another arrow here.
I lit some stuff for reasons.
That was the game, not me. Just says supposed to give source on contact, but I guess because I have wings, I can't do it.
Yeah, you're not affected by ground. Can you source the lizard skeleton? Well, you
Can
got
you
one.
source the source?
That's what I was just gonna try.
You can also take one of the pieces of the set off, I guess, and that'll drop you on the ground.
That's crazy.
That just means that I think you'll start ignoring fire and
Yeah, everything that's on the ground.
if you hop over to the other side, we'll teleport to you. Do you have the fly skill on your bar somewhere?
Yeah.
Because I don't think that's gonna have a cooldown. I think you'll be able to use it every round.
It has a one. It has a 1 round cool down.
Yeah.
Talk to the crab.
You there! Prithee, goodly traveller, might I prevail upon you to answer a question? You see, I am on a mission most grave. I seek a sorcerer most foul, most reviled, most feared. Her name is...
His pincers scissor wildly.
Septa the Ineffable! Have you heard tell of this wicked beast on your travels?
That was Act 1.
Oh no. You spoke to her. Face to... whatever you call the odd frontly part of your person. I regret to inform you, you haven't much longer to live then. Now that she has your scent, it won't be long until Septa tracks you here and guts you like a minnow. You have my sympathy. The hunt continues. Imperio, away!
I love these crabs, man. They're so good. So the arrows we're following point in this direction.
There's shit all over the place.
I have no idea what any of this means.
There's a tunnel. That was me.
Justin, if you need to get up early, should we wait to not go in the cave, or?
We can check it out.
Okay.
At least pop in and see what happens.
This is not quite the safest place I've ever been.
Better find a way inside before it all goes up in smoke. Just a minute.
Countless symbols cover the stone tablet's surface, forging a riddle between several languages.
You're not smart enough for this.
You make out one ruined line. The champion must offer a burning stone to the dragon's mouth. The cultist was ordered to reach the Nameless Isle and pass the dragon's test. It required placing a fire rune on the proper altar.
Ready?
I have a small flame rune if you want to use that.
I picked one up from the cultist.
Oh.
Somewhere. In this mess.
You place the offering deep inside the dragon's mouth. Something in the dark seizes your wrist. The grip tightens to sheer agony. Cold metal presses against you to soothe the ache. When you reach for it, your fingers catch on a pair of greaves. As you pull the armor free, the bitterness of betrayal cuts through you. Ash clouds the room, hot as a forge. You stand high on a black cliff housing Zolstis's temple. Other lizards scream, declaring you a blasphemer.
I see you. And inside you is the strength I've been looking for. Patience. You must prove yourself worthy of such answers. You must find the temple where the Devourer's loyal servant was abandoned. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
The vision fades. The cave's sharp chill returns, and with it, a cold aura takes shape behind you.
The Devourer's Eminence set of Devour armor. Who gets that?
Me.
If it's strength armor, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
A lizard stares at you with open delight. His torn garb resembles that of a priest.
I welcome you, honored one. Be at peace, for
Now
your
this just means there's
day
gonna be
has
3 of
come.
these guys every time we use our
Do
spirit
not
vision.
hesitate. The
Oh.
ritual is prepared for you at the proper place. My master awaits. The master of us all. We serve. Join the master at the temple of the...
I have 3 of the 5 pieces of Devour armor. Gloves, boots, and pants.
I just can't stop thinking. Anan Fallon Reveil. Anan Fallon Reveil. What in the void comes next?
His face lights up, gratitude shining forth from it.
That's it. That's it.
He begins to fade from view, but as he disintegrates, he traces an esoteric...
done here.
Whoa.
Somebody knows how to party.
The air is thick with heavy flakes of ash. The altar before you...
I sent you a lizard leg.
We got experience for it, but it didn't help a whole lot.
Who's going to kneel before the altar? Because I didn't.
Oh, interesting. The leg you gave me said Zorolstissa warms her blood in the sun, and it says it like set each sun, moon, pedestal accordingly. Set each sun, moon, pedestal accordingly. I don't know if that's here or elsewhere. That might be a puzzle somewhere else. Hold on, this dude over here saying my name.
Say my name, say my name.
I think he's my quest man, and I'm gonna kill him.
That was the game.
Black ring. Live ones can't be far away.
Hmm. Shiny. Oh.
You can listen in when you find your spot.
Gotcha. Got it.
Another step, even closer. The moment has finally come. You've found the master.
A master. Shadow print.
The eyes of predators meet.
Sabil?
He snaps his fingers, and you involuntarily snap to attention.
Oh no, he just summons you to
Here you
his side.
go, breaking my heart.
He sighs, sadly.
I don't begrudge you your freedom. Your escape relieved me of having to witness your death by your own hand. The inevitable last command. I would have watched you, like I have all this time, glad to see you live, sometimes even laugh. I'm very fond of you, you know. I will answer.
Another snap, different fingers, different sound. You look to the ground. You're bowing before him.
Utter control. The tool of a tyrant, you think? But you're mistaken. Let me indulge you with an explanation. Everything I do for a much greater good. The supreme example of this is you. I am the House of Shadows. I am the Fate Weaver. I am the hand that guides a blind world. From darkness, light. What I did had to be done, Sabine. It had to be you, for you're the prime scion. The other scions knew you, welcomed you. They sought out their own killer. It was all so very elegant. Come now, how many names have you there? A few dozen at most. A very few dead, to save a very great many. I forced you to shed the blood of scions because rather than a killer, it transformed you into a savior of untold millions. Here's the final truth, Sabine. The true evil here is not me. It's you. The Mother Tree and her scions do not seek to carve out their own part of peace in this world. They seek to carve out the whole wide world for themselves. They want their roots to conquer every last inch of Rivellon. World domination. The prevalence of one race over all others. That is what they desire. That is what I counteract. At last, from darkness a ray of light, though far too late it shines. I don't begrudge you your freedom, Sabine, but you came looking for me driven by no more than ordinary bloodlust. All you see is red. You've lost sight of all reason. You know how the scar works. You know I have but to sing a single tune. You've no hope whatsoever of defeating your master.
He sings. The scar song swells. 1,000 tiny needles in your soul, chipping away at your will. But then, from your core of cores, you can feel an unparalleled strength arise. You're God-woken, and you resist. Your unswerving confidence unsettles him. Doubt clouds his eyes for the first time. The patient cat finally pounces. You strike, precisely, exactly. Your needle pierces his neck, spears his vocal cords, filling his throat with blood. Checkmated and muted, he staggers back, all a feared fury. This is it. It's time to kill the master.
Let's see if I can kill him.
I sense something
Not quite.
nearby.
It's a Birdman.
Dang, I messed up my ability.
Did you kill one guy?
I don't think so.
Oh, so this shadow? No. Different shadow assassin.
He might have been killed. No, I didn't kill him. I don't know what happened. But I also don't see, no, I see somebody who's hurt. I'm not sure where they went.
That's not where I clicked. I clicked the exact same spot as I did the first time and it missed them.
The master's dead. Finally, I am free. Reveal yourself.
Reveal yourself.
That's what happened. Yeah, the guy.
See, they were there and then they went back out.
Healer.
Whoops.
What happened?
I had ruptured tendons.
Oh.
I also had no action points. My turn was over either way.
You've got a good chuckle yourself there, Ron.
Does that summon an actual demon?
It's called an inner demon, and if anyone hits me in melee, they get pummeled by the demon.
Oh, interesting.
Since that guy's up here, I'm hoping that he attacks me. Oh, there's one on the opposite corner over here. And there should be one up here with me. At least he was.
Invisible,
Yeah.
unless they jump.
No.
You could always revive me.
Could I? Who has the revive stuff?
I have.
They're all scrolls.
Yeah.
Where do you want to be? Actually, it
far away would be better.
The cast a skill is not an option. It's grayed out.
Oh, I think it takes 3 action points, and you probably only have 2 then.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, you can either use adrenaline or ignore it.
Where do you want to be?
Out of range of the alchemist, because otherwise I'll just die again. How far can you reach, like, over here?
Okay, I haven't done this before. Do I click on you first?
Yeah, you click on me once, and then you click on spot and range after that.
You want to be up with Beast or down?
Can you place me with Beast, like on his level?
I can place her right next to him.
Sure, do that. That should hopefully be out of range of the alchemist. If you got a healing, I'll take that too, but that might be more than you want to spend, since if you don't use all of your action points, you'll be able to do that next turn.
Show yourself.
Did he get hurt?
He was hit by 7, 7, 10.
Thank you, thank you. Love it when they come down to play.
How's the target blocked?
There's another one? They just entered the... Okay. They weren't in initiative order before. We only had one more.
Oh, did he get pummeled again? Uh-uh.
I can't jump that high, Ron.
That's
Sorry.
okay.
I could probably just shoot his face off.
Yeah, that's what I get from moving. Can't reach him now.
He jumped down. Huh. He was tired of getting punched by my demon.
Now he can shoot his face off.
Who's saying I don't have a bar at the top anymore?
Are you out of combat?
No, he's in combat.
Oh, now I'm back in combat. Okay.
Glory is mine.
Oh, it took my damn incarnate away. We have investigated these latest claims about the armor of the Devourer. The first piece is in Nameless Isle, and 2 pieces remain in Ark. Of these, one is in the human capital, in the custody of a man named Kermim. The other was traced to an embassy of the ancient empire. By your order, we are searching for the cult's secret symbols to unlock the armor's powers.
Well, at least keep that one. That way, at least we have a clue where it might be. But those are the 2 pieces we need. In arcs.
Hmm. That it?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Can head off to the north when we come back.
So, Sybil, your quest is done?
Yes, no.
Yes, no.
So I killed the Shadow Prince, but I'm not the Prime Scion yet. So it kind of branched into 2 different things.
Hmm.
So we closed up that open thread, but now there's another part of it too.
Hmm.
At least if I want to be a good elf, or I guess the decision will be if I'm going to embrace it or break it or something. But yep, I think I can still play on Sunday. Is the plan.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Sounds good.
I'll talk to you guys then.
Okay, man. Take care.
Right,
Hey,
good
good day, bud.
Thanks.
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay, we'll see you later, Bruce.
Okay, Ron, any feedback on what people think of the Divinity feed rather than the Pathfinder feed?
Not really. Not yet, at least, because there's not enough people here to... It says there's 3 people viewing, and they're probably like, were viewing and then went to bed. That's so late. It's gonna be a while before we get like people in here and that are chatting and talking and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I'm in no rush, so.
Has Alan checked it out?
I haven't heard from Alan in like a couple months.
Really?
Yeah.
Last I heard from him was when he was watching you build my PC a year ago.
Yeah. And he was actually one of the other streamers that I know sent me a message just a couple days ago and said, "Hey, have you seen well, she wasn't calling him Alan. Kieran. And I was like, not since before he started watching her stream, I haven't seen him or heard from him. I sent him an email. I went to his Facebook and his brother's Facebooks just to see if everything was okay, if there wasn't anything posted that was bad. But nothing's posted bad, so I don't know. He's probably just busy. I mean, he does so much shit. He does so much stuff. Yeah. He's insane. He has so much stuff going on. It's crazy. So we're all just hoping that he's okay. Like, because she was like, he used to be very active in my chat, and I haven't seen him for a long time now. So, but I haven't heard anything from him yet. So, my music, turn that shit down.
Well, if you happen to hear from him, let me know, please.
Okay, no problem.
I'm not sure I want to call him, but you're right. I'd like to know he's okay.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, there wasn't anything posted on Facebook, so I'm assuming that he's just busy as hell. He's always doing something.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Okay. Well, all right. See you on Sunday.
Okay, you take care.
Bye.
Bye.
User disconnected from your channel.
That's gonna be it for tonight, people. As I had said before, it is a very calm, relaxing, non-stressful stream. Of us just playing and having fun. So, hope you've enjoyed. We will continue to do this. As you heard, we'll probably do this, stream again Sunday afternoon. But Sunday morning will be Sunday 8 a.m. will be Pathfinder Kingmaker. And then a break, and then after that we'll probably play Divinity Original Sins again, if everyone can make it. So, hope you enjoyed, and we will, as always, get up stretching, go tell someone you love them, and we will see you next time. Good night.
Microphone muted.